Now from the windy city of Chicago, there's a beautiful look at fabled Wrigley Field. Tonight, it's the home opener for 2017 between the Seattle Mariners and the Chicago Cubs. It's Cubs baseball on the show. Next, that's a hit, their first of the new season. Gene Segura standing in.
Second, shortstop, Gene Segura.
And he takes ball one. Well, Harold, as we take a look at the Cubs coming into play here tonight, they come in a real funk to start the year. Still searching for what's... And he's into second safely with the stolen base. The 2-0 now from Lester. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. 2-1, here's Lester's offering. And he misses again, ball 3.
This is a tough combination, and it's important for him to stay down in the zone. If he does, he'll have great success. Because the sinker and the changeup, they come out on the same plane when it's thrown properly. And that's really hard for a hitter to read.
Line to the right side. That's in there, base hit. They'll get it in quickly to the shortstop to hold the man at third, but they're at the corners to start the inning.
Batting third.
Stepping up now, Nelson Cruz. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. This is in the air out to straightaway center. And he can't track it down. A base hit. And the runner from third crosses the plate. So here's the slugging first baseman Jose Abreu now.
Jose Abreu.
Cut fastball inside, ball 1.
Matt, this is how you want to start a game. First inning, you already jump on them early. You get one run in, and now you have 2 other runners on base. You come up with a big hit here.
Now to the plate, Robinson Cano. Another first inning RBI opportunity for him here. And that swung on and missed for strike 1.
I like that he used the curveball to get ahead there. That's a tough pitch to hit in this lefty-lefty matchup. So if you can get it over the plate on the first pitch, it can be pretty effective.
Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Working for the punch-out and the offering. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Again, he sends it out of play. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Goes the other way, and this is in the air out to left. Left fielder has a beat on it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Digging in, Danny Valencia, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Valencia.
Now a ball pulled hard but fouled off to the left. He's set, now the pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. And there's a base hit as that gets through into left. Throw comes in quickly here, and that'll prevent the runner at third from testing things here.
Batting 7.
Here now is Mike Zunino. He could really open this lead up early if he can deliver here with the bases loaded. And a ball, 1-0. Hard ground ball to third. Bryant's got it to second for 1. Back to Rizzo, and they get out of it here. A double play. In now is John Jay. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Center fielder, Sean Shea.
Sends that one out of play for strike 1. A swinging bunt to the mound. Throw in time as he's called out on a bang-bang play at first. Here's Billy Hamilton standing in.
Fielder.
Into the windup and the pitch. A fastball right down the middle for a strike.
Well, if you're wondering if he was going to be loose for this game, there's our answer. 98 in the first inning. He's going to be coming right after.
Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2. And he'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to, as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now.
Batting third baseman,
Chris Bryant is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. Well, I think his eyes lit up when he saw that pitch coming up at his eye level.
Oh, you think? If you've got a good fastball like he does, that location can be really effective. It looks so tempting to the hitter, but making contact on that pitch can be very tough.
Ready now, Anthony Rizzo. And now following the 2-out double, he's got a chance to drive in a run here. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. And then that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
And tough fastball to lay off on 1 and 2, but he did, and it's 2 and 2 now.
What a good inside fastball right there. Trying to tie the hitter up, trying to keep him from getting those arms extended. A pitcher's pitch.
Smoked on the ground up the middle, and that'll get by into center field for a base hit. And they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate. And on the play, the runner moves into scoring position now at second. Stepping up to the plate, Wilson Contreras, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Couldn't quite hold back that time as the changeup fooled him for strike 1. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
Well, you're in trouble at the plate if you fall behind this guy 0-2, so that was a good job to hold up right there.
Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Now at the plate, Mitch Haniger. He'll match up with John Lester now to lead off the inning. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Now here's the pitch. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. 1-1 on its way from Lester. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Heading out towards shallow right. Hamilton is under it. 1 down. Settling in now, James Paxton. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now a cutter, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Bases are empty, 1 man out. I had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away. Hit hard to short, taken in by Zobrist. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Riding in once again, Gerard Dyson. He reached on a single in his first try. And he pops him up back behind second base. And Zobrist will make the catch, and that'll be the. Here's Javier Baez. He'll start things out against James Paxton as we get the inning underway. And the first pitch is chopped foul at the plate at strike 1. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. Lifted into center field. Dyson's there. 1 out. Here's Ben Zobrist now.
The shortstop, Ben Zobrist.
And the changeup is way low that time. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Squared that one up just a little late. 1-1 now to Zobrist. Hit hard back up the middle. A dive, and he knocks it down. And there is some stick-to-itiveness as they still manage to get the out at first. What a play.
Left fielder.
Digging in the switch hitter, number 8. He'll take his first hacks here. Hit to third. And that finds its way through for a base hit. Standing in, John Lester. Paxton comes set. First pitch on the way. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball. Here comes the 0-1. Cutter low. 1-1.
I like that they went away with that pitch right there. They really tried to tie him up on that previous pitch, so he was probably what we call inside conscious. He didn't get a strike there, but
a swing and a miss. That retires. Ready for another chance? Gene Segura. He'll stand in to open things up here in the third. Third inning underway now as a curveball misses here to start things out. It's 1-0.
Wow, that was a decent breaking ball right there, but that's just a pitch that's a little easier to lay off of when you're opposite-handed, opposite bat. You could see the sweep of the ball coming right into you. That was a great take.
Now batting.
Digging in
Right
to
fielder.
try it again. Nelson Cruz. He singled his last time up. And no swing, apparently. Ball one. Here it comes, 1-0. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a called strike anyway. A 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3. Fastball stays way up that time for ball 2. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
3-1. This guy, whew, he's a good hitter. This is the kind of count gets him excited.
Sent out to straightaway center field. Jay has a read on it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jose Abreu. 0 for 1 with a run batted in thus far. Ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. Over toward the dugout, but this one will get into the stands. And now a pitch on the way. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Now the pitch. To 2-2 now. Here's Lester now on 2-2. And the cutter got him swinging. Strike 3 in the. So coming to the plate, John Jay. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Center fielder.
Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. And a check swing here, but he pretty clearly broke the plane, and it's 0-2 now. Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second with a punch out, 1 away.
Fielder number 7.
Here comes the first pitch.
Billy Hamilton.
Billy Hamilton swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. Now here it comes. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. Fouled straight back. Now a flare out toward right center. Cruz moving forward, and a great diving effort there, but it'll just tip off his glove, and it's a base hit. Here's Chris Bryant now. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at bat. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. A ball and no strikes. Here it is. Look out. There goes Hamilton. Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Outside, 2-1. Runners on first with 1 down. Hard hit at third. And he'll just beat the throw to second. He's in there. Digging in for his second at-bat, Anthony Rizzo. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out hit. The runner scores from second. The relay, but he'll get in there with an RBI double. Here's the young catcher, Wilson Contreras. 0 for 1 here in the early going. In there, strike 1. And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
Second baseman number 9.
Javier Baez is at the plate as he watches ball 1. 1-0 pitch on the way. A swing and a miss at the good old Uncle Charlie.
That looked like he was cheating for that fastball inside right there. Early swing.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here. Into the box now, Robinson Cano. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Second baseman Robinson
And that pitch
Cano.
catches the inside corner. The windup and the 0-1. Now a fastball off the plate away. A ball and a strike. Here's the 1-1 now to Cano. Way out in front.
Got him to chase after the curveball below the zone there. That was a really nice pitch, and it can be a really tough one to lay off of as a hitter.
Bounce to first. Rizzo is there, and he'll step on first himself for the out. At the plate, Danny Valencia, 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike one. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball.
Well, he really struggled in the first inning. Say struggled is kind. He really had a bad first, but man, he's made a nice adjustment now and is really starting to dominate this game.
Made a miss on the off-speed pitch that time. Danny Valencia sent packing for the second out of the inning. That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now. So he picks on the first pitch here and is able to extend the inning. Into the box now, Mitch Haniger comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. Line drive to left, and he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that. Here's Ben Zobrist now, 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
The shortstop. And
this ball's grounded foul. Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 called. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And this is fouled back and out of play. The next 0-2. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Now a little pop-up off toward the first base side. And a diving effort, but it's out of his reach, a foul ball.
I like the pitch right there. Got him to chase a fastball out of the zone. I'd come back with it again.
And a half swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Got a lot of it out to deep left. Haniger going back, and this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. So striding forward now, John Lester. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Got him. So he's down on strikes for the second time here tonight. Digging in once again, John Jay. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. But this will find the shortstop's glove for the third. Digging in, James Paxton. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
James Paxton.
Hot shot on the ground to short. And they will get he's in there. A very close play at first.
Center fielder number 1.
Here's Gerard Dyson. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Fouled toward the third base dugout, but this will get back into the seats, out of play. On a rope to the second baseman. Ready once again, Gene Segura. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. A breaking ball taken at the knees for strike 1. 0-1 count, and the pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. Hamilton is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down. Ready for another shot now. Nelson Cruz. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Low for ball 1. 5th inning of play here in a 3-2 ball game. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time.
2 balls, no strikes.
Too high, and it's 3-0.
Well, he doesn't have any walks yet. He's going to have to come in the zone right here and really avoid throwing that first walk of the game.
Scorched to third. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Into the box, Billy Hamilton. A hit in 2 tries so far.
Right fielder.
Fouled straight back.
Hamilton.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss.
That's a good changeup. Got him to swing early in it. Now you got him set up. You can go back with the hard fastball or double it up with another changeup.
And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out. Here's a pop-up now. Abreu is there for it, and that's the second out of the inning.
First baseman
Anthony Rizzo stands in now. He doubled earlier and carries a 2 for 2 line into this appearance. takes a fastball on the inside corner.
Well, Matt, I'm looking at that 0-1 pitch right there, and I'm thinking he got lucky. I mean, that ball down and in, that's right in his wheelhouse. Some guys, that's a good spot. For him, that is not a good place to flirt around with. I wouldn't do it again.
And another foul ball.
I like the pitch right there. 2-strike fastball out of the zone, see if he'll chase. I'd go even further out this time, see if he chases it again.
Top foul wide of first. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And they'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Well, I think that pitch is the result of a lot of foul balls.
Threw it right past him. A swing. Ready for another chance. Jose Abreu. 0 for 2 with a run batted in for him thus far. And that misses for ball 1. Well, he's having a good amount of success here, Dan, even though he hasn't really gotten a ton of swings and misses.
Yeah, it amazes me how every game you pitch can be so different, Matt. Sometimes it feels like guys can't touch you and you're just punching everyone out. But other times, you don't have your good stuff and you really rely on movement and location to get outs. That's been the case for him today, and it's really working.
And he lays off the fastball away, so it's 2-2 now. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And there's one well above the zone for a ball. Waiting on deck here is Robinson Cano. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. No walks so far. Here's the 3-2. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Now here it comes. Hot shot down the line, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Tough pitch to lay off, but he did, and it's ball 4, so the leadoff hitter is aboard to start the 6th.
Number 22.
Now the first pitch here from Lester. Little dribbler up the first baseline. That winds up foul. Now Lester's 0-1. And there's ball 1.
And the reason he's working away so much here is because he's got that big hole on the right side of the infield to worry about. With the first baseman holding the runner on, it's always smart to pitch into the defense you have behind you.
And this pitch is hit foul off to the left and out of play, so the count goes to 2-2 now.
Ooh, that was a good pitch to hit. He wants that one back. He was just a little bit late on it.
On the ground to second base. This could be 2. On to Rizzo, and it's a double play. Digging in to try it again, Danny Valencia. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Chop foul over towards the coaching box. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Long run for the left fielder, and the inning. Striding in once again, Wilson Contreras. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
Wilson Contreras.
Into the windup and the pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. Abreu has room in foul territory, and that's the first out of the inning. Ready for another shot now. Javier Baez, 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Couldn't quite hold back that time as the changeup fooled him for strike 1. And double-barreled action now in the Mariner bullpen as both a left-hander and a right-hander start to throw. Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
Man, he's strong. You see him hold up on that 0-2 pitch? You got to be ready to hit, but man, way to hold up.
Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. Zunino has it. And the throw to first is there to record the second out. Digging in once again, Ben Zobrist. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. This one's blooped out toward right center field. Calling for it, Cruz. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Here now is Mike Zunino. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far.
The catcher, number 3.
This one is launched. Look at this. And bye-bye, that one's gone into the bleachers. Ready once again.
The fielder, Mitch Haniger.
Here it comes. This one's down to third. Great effort on the dive, but it's through into left. Stepping in, James Paxton. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
Paxton.
Danny Espinosa will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Number 6, Danny Espinosa.
Too low, 1-0.
Ball 1, no strike.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner.
That was 2 very good takes. I mean, those pitches are just right there, nibbled on the corners, just missed, but he had the patience to lay off them.
Liner toward right center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. And the throw will go to second as they get the force out. Here's Gerard Dyson. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. On the ground to short. Could this be 2? Throw on to second, so they'll get the lead man, and that's all. Settling in now, Gene Segura. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. Outside for a ball, 1-1. For Dyson, stolen base number 2 here in the first week of the season. Well hit, but also well fouled into the seats in left. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And this is popped fouled off to the right and back into the seats. He'll try again, 1-2. And this is lifted high in the air down the right field line. Hamilton is there, makes the catch in the side. James Pazos gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7. Number 8 will be the first one to greet him as he'll have to turn around and bat from the right side of the plate here. Well, now the Mariners get some action in the bullpen as a left-hander's begun to get loose. There's a strike at the knees, 0-1. Just couldn't pull that one back in time. It's 0-2 now. Now here's the pitch. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And nope, this one falls, so he'll get another shot.
That's a big fastball, obviously, and we're going to see this reliever throw it a lot.
They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. Addison Russell is into the on-deck circle now as he'll pinch hit for the pitcher, Lester. Line towards center field. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Number 9 batter comes through that time as it'll now be up to the top of the order with 1 away.
Up next for the Cubs.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, John Jay. No hits in 3 tries so far. He struck out once. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. That's wide, 2-0.
Well, you can see what he's trying to do right there. Double play situation, 2 balls down in the zone, trying to get that ground ball. Didn't get him to bite at either one. Now he's behind in the count, 2-0.
Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1. This is on the ground over to first. And they'll get the fielder's choice play at second, but that's all. Digging in the switch hitter, Billy Hamilton. He was sent packing on strikes in his last trip. Just got a piece of it as it's fouled back. 2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2. In the dirt here. And he'll rein it in as the count moves to 1-2. 1-2, here it comes. Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the... Carl Edwards Jr. has been summoned from the bullpen.
For the Chicago Cubs.
Here's Nelson Cruz now. He'll have a new pitcher waiting for him as we begin their half of the eighth. Too high that time with the inning's first pitch. It's ball one. Pitch on the way. 2-0 now.
Well, not a great spot to be in right now. 2-0 to a great hitter like this. This is when you really have to pay attention as a pitcher. And if you have good off-speed stuff, this might be the time to start mixing in your off-speed stuff.
And this one's going to bounce up to the plate. An easy take there, and it's 3-1 now. Here it comes. Swing and a miss as he was way early on that one. 3-2. And he's caught looking at a beautiful curveball there as that buckled him for the first out of the inning. Into the windup and the pitch. Tapper up the line, but it gets foul. 3 runs, 7 hits, and no errors in the game for the Mariners to this point. Called strike 0-2.
That pitch right there just locked him up. A curveball that doesn't break, little front door curveball. You're looking for it to go back out over the plate, and it doesn't. It just locks you up as a hitter.
And he couldn't get him to chase the 0-2 fastball. It's 1-2. Bounce towards the mound, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2.
Well, when you're hitting with 2 strikes, you're just in battle mode. Right there, he gets a breaking ball. He just fouled it off. Got a piece of it and stays alive.
Right there, it's a temptation pitch. Power hitters like this are looking for pitches that they can drive. So that may have been one where he was trying to get him to chase up above the zone a little bit.
So he chased out of the strike zone on that one. Jose Abreu is sent packing for the second out of the inning. And he swings on the first pitch as this is popped high into the air on the left side. Bryant. Here's Chris Bryant now.
For the Cubs. Third baseman.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Takes a knee-high fastball.
Well, you got that first pitch, got him looking right there. With a star hitter like this guy, it is always good to get ahead in the count.
Now a swing and a miss, and things are not looking real promising here. Down 0-2. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
First baseman
from the stretch.
44, Anthony.
Ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike 1. The 0-1 pitch. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him. 1-2. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Ground ball right into the shift. Cano has it. Throw on to first. 2 gone. Here's the young catcher, Wilson Contreras. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. There's a fastball right over the inside corner. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And this is going to be a foul ball.
He's clearly looking to hit off the fastball and adjust. That's a pretty good swing.
And we'll have to leave it there. So coming to the plate, Danny Valencia. He'll be charged with trying to get on board, leading off the 9th.
Danny Valencia.
Kyle Seager is going to come on and pinch hit here, and this is an important at bat, leading things off in the 9th in a tie ball. Justin Wilson will be on the mound to start the 9th inning, and his job will be keeping the ball game tied until the bottom half. Look out over near the on-deck circle as he whistles this one fouled off to the left. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Down and away. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Here's the 1-2 delivery. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2.
Kind of pitching him backwards in this AB. Soft stuff early, then those last 2 were fastballs, trying to get it right by him.
Swung on in the dirt for the 3rd strike. And the throw is there to record the first out.
The catcher.
Here now is Mike Zunino. He homered earlier and is hard hit ball to second. Baez fields it cleanly on to first, and there were two down. Digging in and looking for more, Mitch Haniger. He steps in off a base hit in his last at bat. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1.
Nope.
And he misses with it. 1-1. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Who jumped the gun a bit on that swing, and he's down 1-2. Back up the middle. And this will get by Zobrist at short. It's a base hit. So the top of the ninth keeps it rolling as he comes through with two away. Standing in now, the pitcher, James Pazos. So with two away, they decide to let him hit instead of burning a pinch hitter. Yonder Alonso will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line.
Yonder Alonso.
Down and away, 1 ball and no strikes. There are two gone and the possible go-ahead run at first. That swung on and missed, and we're even at 1-1. The 1-1 pitch. A high fastball is in there.
That pitch looked like it could have been a little high, but he's been calling that pitch all night. Kind of rough for a pinch hitter, but I'm sure his teammates let him know that's where the zone has been.
Number 8 is going to have room out there as he Nick Vincent enters to do the pitching, and best case scenario for him is to push this one into extra innings. Here's Javier Baez. He'll be the one to get us going here in the bottom of inning number 9. And down in the Mariner bullpen, it looks like a right-hander's up to throw. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. This is hit high in the air out to left field. Waiting on it is Haniger. He's got it 1 away. Here's Ben Zobrist now. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Grounded to the right. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single. Stepping in, number 8. He's got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Drifting toward the third base dugout, and he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out. Alex Avila will grab a bat and hit.
Hitting for the Cubs, number 13, Alex Avila.
And he couldn't hold back that time. They say he went around at strike 1. From the belt, the pitch. And he takes something off there and had him way out in front for strike 2. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out. Pedro Strop takes the mound as he'll be the first.
Chicago Cubs.
Into the box, Gerard Dyson. He'll be the one to start things out as we begin the 10th. Now started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 1. 1-1.
Hey, that's not a bad pitch right there. That two-seamer moving away from a left-handed hitter. Didn't get the strike, but I like the idea behind the pitch.
And a close play at first, but a great stretch that time as they get him by a step for out number 1.
Number 2.
Gene Segura standing in. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Takes a pitch high and away for ball 1. Here's the 1-1. And this is popped fouled off to the right and back into the seats.
Well, he fouls off that fastball right there, and you wonder, does he love his fastball enough to come back with it 3 times in a row?
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Gene Segura goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Nelson Cruz is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1. Boy, he comes back with a beautiful pitch there, and he's dominating this at-bat. It's 0-2 now. And he strikes him out here for out number 3. So after in now is John Jay. 0 for 4 with a strikeout thus far. Here's a swing and a ground ball. This is foul for the first strike. Comes set and the 0-1. Liner towards second. And Jay's on base. He's got a base hit. So the leadoff man reaches base safely here in extra innings. So striding in, Billy Hamilton. Leadoff man on base, and we'll see what they have in mind strategy-wise here. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2. Now the 0-2 pitch. And this is fouled back and out of play. Ready with another 2-strike offering. And this one gets away. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. Now the 1-2 pitch. Tries to go the other way as this is in the air to left field. Haniger comes in a few steps as he hauls it in for the first out. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second base. So striding forward now, Chris Bryant. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Swing and a miss, 0-1. The 0-1. And I'm not sure, but it looks like he may have been blindfolded for that swing. It's 0-2 now.
Well, he's hoping to be a hero and drive in the winning run, but that swing tells me he's a little too amped up. You don't chase a pitch that badly if you're playing within yourself. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
Anthony Rizzo stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1. The 0-1. The knee buckler, and he swings and misses at it.
Does he triple up on the curveball right here? 2 swings and misses on 2 curveballs. I don't know. I'd be tempted to come back with another one. Throw it till he hits it.
Ready with another 2-strike offering. Bat explodes as this has popped up. Zunino is there to. So here's the slugging first baseman Jose Abreu now. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. And that's by him. It's 0-1. And that misses 1-1.
Well, that two-seam fastball ran a little too much off the plate, but now that sets him up to work with something away and maybe even an off-speed pitch.
1-2. Here it comes. And this is going to be a foul ball. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. Ready once again, Robinson Cano. He got under one and popped out his last time up. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now.
Pretty easy takes to start out this at bat. None of those pitches were even close to the strike zone.
Hit in the air to straightaway center. And here's Jay to put it away, and that's out number 2. Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. He's set. Here's the 0-1. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Jay going back, and just short of a home run. This ball's off the wall. And your go-ahead run is in there at second base as he's got himself a 2-out double. Here now is Mike Zunino. He went deep earlier, and he's 2 for 4 to this point. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
Man, he's got a good fastball. He showed it off right there. He blew it right by him.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air. On the move is Jay. And the inning is over. Here's the young catcher, Wilson Contreras, looking to change his fortunes here. 0 for 4 with 2 strikeouts so far in the game. And he misses inside with that one, ball 1. That's by him for strike 1. Pitch is popped up. Abreu is there for it. 1 down. Here's Javier Baez, 0 for 4 with a strikeout thus far. A late swing here as this is hit hard to the right side. But good hands over there at first, and that becomes out number 2.
Number 18, Van Dobrik.
And this ball is going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike 1. Set to deliver the 0-1. Now a cut fastball, but that doesn't threaten the zone. It's even at 1. Hit on the ground out to short. On to first, and that'll mean a 12th. Digging in and looking for more, Mitch Haniger. He'll lead things off now as we play inning number 12. And that misses, ball 1. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Swung on and hit in the air to left. Waiting on it, the left fielder. 1 out. Stepping in, Evan Scribner.
Catcher, Evan.
Ben Gamble will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. High in the air out to center field. Jay has a read on it. And he makes the catch for the 2nd out. Ready for another chance, Gerard Dyson. And looking to improve on a 1 for 5 effort so far. And the fastball is low and inside as he's got to back up to avoid that one. Looked like a slider perhaps, but it missed badly, and it's 2-0. Hit hard but foul as that finds the stands over the Cub dugout. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. And again, he's unable to keep it fair, but he's putting together quite a battle at the plate. Now a little pop-up off toward the third base side. And no one will get this one. Now another 2-2. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going.
This has turned into quite an at-bat. That's 5 foul balls. He's seeing a lot of pitches.
And the inning is going to continue here as he reaches on an infield single.
The batter, number 2.
Striding in once again, Gene Segura. He went down on strikes last time up. Before the delivery, a check on that go-ahead run at first. Dyson off for second. Pitches a cold strike. The throw. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 2 down. And a fastball just misses. It's 1-1. Swung on and missed. 1-2 now. Now the 1-2 pitch. Fastball stays way up that time for ball 2. Here's the 2-2 pitch. And that slider must have been low. It's ball 3.
Well, right here, this is what you live for. When you know you got a great hitter behind you, you're getting a good count. He's in a count right here, and just look for your pitch. You know they got to come after you.
Now batting, right fielder.
Nelson Cruz stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1.
After the walk and with runners on the bags, he couldn't afford to fall behind here. Nice job of jumping ahead with strike 1.
And he pumps the fastball by him at 94. It's 0-2. And he gives this a pretty good ride that time, but that's going to be up amongst the crowd. A foul ball. Hard hit ball towards the hole. And that's in there. Base hit. Dyson rounds third and is striding for home. And he's safe. Digging in to try it again. Jose Abreu, a hat trick already. Wade Davis enters from the pen now as they've saved their closer until this deep into extra innings.
Wade Davis.
Goes to third with it, and he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. Good zip on that one as he just throws it by him for strike one.
Boy, he is not seeing the ball at all. He's already got 3 strikeouts. If he strikes out here, that's when you start calling the eye doctor.
Looking to keep this a 1-run game, the pitch. And he strikes him out here for... Edwin Diaz is on now, hoping to finally wrap things up in the bottom of the 12th. Number 8 is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1.
And think about it. In game 1 of this series, they've already had to go deep into their bullpen. This could affect them for the rest of the weekend if they don't get really good starting pitching.
Couldn't lay off that time, and it's 1-2. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. One away. Jason Hayward.
Been hitting for the Cubs, number 22, Jason.
This is popped up, falling for it. Seager makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Stepping in and ready for another shot, John Jay. It was a single for him in his last at-bat. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And he'll squeeze this one for the final out. And the Mariners move to 1. from the corner of 20th and Blake Street. So look at Coors Field in Denver. Tonight, it's the home opener for this new season between the Atlanta Braves and the Colorado Rockies. Two of the best bats in the business go at it next on the show. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And Reynolds will look this one in for the first out. So one away here with the bases empty, and standing in the powerful right fielder Nick Markakis. Good late break to the slider here, but he takes it in on the hands for ball one. And to be on the beach in Hawaii tonight. 43 degrees at first pitch, and he whips on it as this ball's right under his glove. So digging in now, Freddie Freeman. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. From the stretch. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. 1-0 count. Here it is. And the changeup is way low that time.
Wow, not a great spot to be in right now. 2-0 to a great hitter like this. This is when you really have to pay attention as a pitcher. And if you have good off-speed stuff, this might be the time to start mixing in your off-speed stuff.
And this continues right on through him as he couldn't knock it down. And he is in there. Here's Matt Adams now. Great chance to drive in a run here.
Matt Adams.
Here comes the first pitch. High in the air out to center field. Blackman is under it. He makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. The run is in to score, and they take an early 1-0 lead. Stepping up to the plate, Sean Rodriguez. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. And he misses inside with that one. Ball one. The 1-0 delivery. And here's a ball hit in the air. LeMahieu has got it, and that'll bring up the speedy outfielder David Dahl.
Leading out for the Rockies, designated hitter, David Dahl.
And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. These Braves as they take the field here tonight. It appears to be. Meanwhile now, this is a drive out the straightaway right field, and it's going to get out of here. A home run. Stepping into the box, Charlie Blackman, and he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Fastball's too high here, 1-0.
Right there is a temptation pitch. Power hitters like this are looking for pitches that they can drive. So that may have been one where he was trying to get in the chase up above the zone a little bit.
Well, he fouls off that fastball right there, and you wonder, does he love his fastball enough to come back with it 3 times in a row?
A little bit outside, 2-1. And he gives this a pretty good ride that time, but that's going to be up amongst the crowd, a foul ball. Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now, 3-2. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Squared that one up just a little late.
Oh, that's one he's going to want back right there. A fastball right in your wheelhouse, and you foul it off. He's clearly looking to hit off the fastball and adjust. That's a pretty good swing after seeing 2 fastballs now in a row.
First pitch of the at-bat. In the dirt here. And a nice job keeping it close. It's ball one. The 1-0 delivery. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Santana ranging back at the track. A leap, but he can't get it. It's off the wall. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out. Now batting, Nolan Arenado. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. And so now the Braves will get both a left-hander and a right-hander up and throwing in the bullpen. Sends that one out of play for strike one. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Markakis has a read on it. Makes the catch, but the runner from third breaks for home. And the run is in to score as they'll grab the lead here, 2-1. Settling in now, Mark Reynolds. They've got two already home in the inning and a potential third waiting in the wings only 90 feet away. Santana over to his left, makes the play, and there are two gone now. And add a run on the sacrifice fly as that'll make this a 3-1 game. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu, and he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Oh, look at the sliding stop. Hats off to that one. Here now is the catcher, Tyler Flowers. He'll begin things here against Sonny Gray.
Tyler Flowers.
Hit back up the middle. Story brings it in. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second.
Batting 7.
Striding in, Dansby Swanson. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
I'll tell you what, right there, Matt, that's a sign of a guy that was sitting on an off-speed pitch. He threw that fastball right by him.
And this is pulled foul as he was way out in front there. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second.
Batting 8. Center fielder.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hit out towards second. And that's through for a hit. So he picks on the first pitch here and is able to extend the inning. Now at the plate, Adonis Garcia. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Pitch inside the throw, and try as he might. Digging in, Trevor Story. He'll get us going here in the bottom half of the second.
Trevor Story.
And that is through into right field for a single. Into the box now, Gerardo Parra. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. And that swung on and missed for strike one. Driven nicely into the gap. Story rounds the corner and is headed home. The runner from first crosses the plate, and he is in there with an RBI triple. Coming to the plate now, Ryan Hennigan. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. And the runner from third crosses the plate. But no, he puts on the brakes and will head back to first. Trying to pick things up where he left off, David Dahl. And he's off to a hot start in this one. Homered his first time around. Jason Mott enters from the pen in just the second inning, so now it looks like the Braves are going to get a lefty up and throwing in their bullpen. Line toward the gap in left center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Here's Charlie Blackmon now. No official at-bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. Here's the first pitch, chopped foul right at home plate, and that's the first strike. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Rodriguez has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second base.
The right fielder,
so runners at first and second here with 1 away. And standing in, the right fielder, Carlos Gonzalez. And he'll get back in safely as wisely he hadn't committed too strongly toward third base. The 1-0 pitch. And this is fouled back and out of play. From the belt, the pitch. And Gonzalez lays off as he goes to 2-1 now.
Seems to me like they're pitching him a little bit more cautiously after that double he had his first time up.
He'll go to the bag for 1. On to first as they get the double. Standing in, Adonis Garcia. He'll step in to lead it off in the top of the third.
Adonis Garcia.
Grounded back up the middle. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Digging in for his second at-bat, Brandon Phillips. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Bat explodes as this has popped up. And he'll find a way to dodge the shrapnel out there to make the play for out number 2.
Right fielder.
At the plate, Nick Markakis. He singled his last time up. Pulls the string on that one. 1 strike.
Well, that was 2 quick outs right there, getting those guys in front of him, but now the 2-hitter comes to the plate. Right here, you look to either get on base any way you can, hit a gapper, anything, because you want those big boys coming up next. Oh, that was a pretty good pitch right there. A little bit late. That's why he wasn't able to catch it right there in his wheelhouse.
Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
Not sure what he saw in that pitch, but it sure looked tempting. And at least he held up. He must have been guessing.
Swing and a little blooper to center. Blackman over to his left. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Striding in once again, Nolan Arenado. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. Lifts it into the air to shallow center. Swanson retreats to the outfield grass, and he has it for round number 1. Here's Mark Reynolds. He hit a sac fly earlier. And not the greatest of starts to the at-bat as he reaches for one out of the zone for strike 1. And this pitch is up and in as he backs away. It's ball 1.
Wow, fastball up and in. I'm not sure it was intended to be that far up and that far in, but message sent, beware.
Drilled on the ground to short. On to first as Reynolds is a ground out victim here. 2 away.
Now batting.
Ready for another chance. DJ LeMahieu. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And that's in there, so perhaps some life here with 2 men out. So the 2-out hit extends the inning for Trevor Story. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Trevor Story. He reached on a single in his first try. Swing and a miss, but he's right on here. 1 strike. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
He's going to need to shorten up and get that foot down a little bit earlier.
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run.
Left fielder number 8.
To right field and absolutely hammered. Forget about making a play on that ball. It's way out of here. Back-to-back home runs. Miguel Hernandez is going to come on to pitch here, and in just the 3rd inning, you have to think he'll be asked to eat some innings.
Now pitching for the Braves.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Markakis has a read on it, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Now at the plate, Freddie Freeman. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th.
Third baseman, number 5.
First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. First 2 pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0.
Talk about certain guys in the lineup that you want to be really careful with. This guy right here is one of those, and you can tell he's pitching awfully cautiously.
And that's over. 2-1. Skied into straightaway right. Gonzalez has a read on it. Makes the play. 1 away. Here's Matt Adams now. He hit a sac fly earlier.
Matt Adams.
And now a swing and a miss, and that's what you call establishing the inside part of the plate. It's strike 1.
Matt, I don't know if you know this, but less than 60% of his first pitches have been for a strike. And he's still having a good game. I don't know what he's doing. They just haven't been able to figure him out.
So stepping in, Sean Rodriguez.
Left fielder.
He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Rodriguez.
Chopped weakly to the left. Fielded cleanly. LeMahieu. But 1's all they were ever going to get, and the inning will continue.
Now batting.
Here now is the catcher, Tyler Flowers. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
That was a good pitch to hit. He wants that one back. He was just a little bit late on it.
Grounded down the third baseline. And that finds its way through for a base hit. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away. And next will be Dansby Swanson.
Shortstop. Dansby Swanson.
Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
That was a great fastball up and in. He wasn't able to get around on it. Just threw it right by him.
And here's a foul tip into the catcher's glove. Moves it to 0-2 now. Line to the right side. Just foul. 1 run, 5 hits, and no errors so far for Atlanta. Slider, good 2-strike pitch, but it misses. 1-2. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Here he comes again, 1-2, and he's down on strikes, so they get 2 men. And that'll bring up the speedy outfielder David Dahl. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And he is into second with a double, his 3rd hit of the night. Here's Charlie Blackmon now. 0-for-1 with a run scored thus far. Back up the, oh no, that got him. Throw to first, but he's safe. And now the stadium's attention turns back to the man on the mound. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Carlos Gonzalez is in for the 3rd time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1. A little bouncer, but it gets foul. The 0-2 home. And a neck-high fastball that time.
Well, that's a tempting pitch right there. You got that runner on third base. You're looking for something to drive. You want the ball up. But it was a good layoff. Not the pitch he definitely wanted to hit, but it was tempting, no doubt.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Carlos Gonzalez becomes the first out in the bottom of the 4th inning. Comes set and the 0-1. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. The runners will stay put. However, the count evens at 1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Hit down the 3rd baseline. But this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Mark Reynolds stands in as he checks his swing here for strike 1. And a slider is way low, but a good job there to knock this one down. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Down the 3rd baseline. Oh, what a stop on the slide. Touché, sir. Digging in to try it again. Danny Santana. He's in to get things going here in inning number 5. Driven down the left field line. Will it stay fair? It will. Just to the right of the chalk, a fair ball. He'll get it into second, and he's in there safely. He's got a double. Adonis Garcia digs in now. He's 0-for-1 thus far. Shot back up the middle. Catch made in straightaway center as the runner tags from second. The relay, and he'll make it up to 3rd safely here with 1 away. Here's Brandon Phillips. 0-for-2 on his line thus far. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. Fastball not close, and he runs it to 2 balls and a strike. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And this is going to get down. It's a foul ball. He's set. Here's the 2-2. On the ground to the left side. Gloved by Arenado. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score. Ready for another shot now. Nick Markakis. He'll try and start things over now with the bases empty and 2 away following the RBI ground ball. Parra is there, and he'll make the catch to retire. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. First pitch has him dancing to avoid it. It's ball 1. And the pitch. Swing and a liner. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Digging in and looking for more, Trevor Story. He's off to a fast start in this one. 2 for 2, including a home run. And that's by him. It's 0-1. And the pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Rodriguez will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning.
Number 8, Gerardo Parra.
First offering on its way. Gerardo Parra stands in as he looks at ball one here. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Now he bounces a knuckleball up to the plate for a ball.
It's never advantageous to fall behind 2-0 as a pitcher, but if you're going to do it, it's far better to do it with a guy down in the bottom of the order. Time for a challenge fastball right here, though.
Takes a look at a fastball down the middle for strike number 2. And the third baseman will have a look at it, but this is back into the seats. Hit hard towards center, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So he delivers with 2 away, and the bottom of the 5th marches on. Digging in once again, Ryan Hennigan. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
Ryan Hennigan.
That gets down, and the inning continues. Ready once again, David Dahl. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning. Digging in to try it again. Freddie Freeman, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Swing, and he puts a charge into this one. High and deep, and you can't forget about it. This ball is gone. And that Colorado bullpen comes to life now with a lefty and a right-hander up to throw. Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. 3 runs, 7 hits, and no errors so far for Atlanta. Line shot to first, and there's 1 away. Ready for another chance. Sean Rodriguez. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. And he'll try to hold back on the pitch inside, but he pretty clearly broke the plane that time. It's strike 2. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. Ready for another shot now. Tyler Flowers. He doubled earlier in the game. 1 for 2 to this point. This one skied out toward right. Gonzalez giving chase. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Striding in once again, Charlie Blackmon. He'll lead it off as we start the home 6th. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a little tapper. And the leadoff man in the inning will get the job done here. It's an infield single.
The right fielder, number 5.
Ready once again, Carlos Gonzalez. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Calling for it, Rodriguez. And that's the first out of the inning. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Here's Nolan Arenado. He's got an RBI despite an 0-for-2 effort to this point. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Santana sprinting after it. 2 down. Digging in once again, Mark Reynolds. 0 for 2 with a run batted in for him thus far. Swing and a flare hit toward right. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that. Standing in, Dansby Swanson, and he's likely just trying to put one in play here. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts thus far. Now a drive out to the gap in right center. He takes the turn and heads for second. And he's not stopping. He wants 3. The relay throw, and he is into third with a leadoff triple. Digging in and looking for more, Danny Santana. He doubled earlier and carries a 2 for 2 line into this appearance. And that's through into right field for a base hit. And the runner from third scores as they try to work their way back into this one. Adonis Garcia digs in now. It's been an 0 for 2. takes this the other way to right, and that'll get down for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. Here's Brandon Phillips. 0 for 3 with an RBI in this one. Ramon Cisneros. Will come on out of the bullpen. Action now in that Colorado pen as a southpaw has stood up to throw out there. First pitch on its way. Now a swing, and he pops him up. And I believe, yes, the umpire signaling for the infield fly rule. Stepping into the box, Nick Markakis. He flew out in his last at-bat. Down and away, 1 ball and no strikes. Here comes the 1-0. This one's flared out toward left. Parra will get there with ease as he puts it away for out number 2. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Freddie Freeman, he homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. That hits the outside corner. It's strike 1. And the changeup is way low that time.
You know, he's one of their guys they rely on to get their offense going. They need a rally, so we'll see if he can spark one here.
And a neck-high fastball that time. Looking to minimize the damage here. And this is drifting foul back into the stands. Ready with the 2-2. And another foul ball.
Oh, man, I think he thought he was going to get another breaking ball right there. He's a little bit late on that fastball. That's a nice pitch, though, following that breaking pitch to keep him off balance with the heater. Well, that's 3 foul balls in a row. He's definitely battling up there.
That's lifted the other way out to left. And no problem for the former Gold Glover Parra, and that ends the. Now at the plate, DJ LeMahieu. He'll start things out here in the bottom of inning number 7. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Now here's the pitch. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Grounder down the line at third. Freeman's got it. No problem here. 1 away. And that brings in the power hitting shortstop Trevor Story. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. And a fastball down low as that one just about got away from him. Oh, a little too anxious on the slow floater there. 1-1. Hard on the ground toward short. Swanson picks it up on to first, and there were 2 down. In is Gerardo Parra. He could find a gap somewhere. He'll have a good shot at completing the cycle. He needs a double. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike. 0-1. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And a fastball swung on. And in now, Matt Adams. He'll have the first crack at it here as we start inning number 8. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1. Well, as demonstrated there, that's a tough pitch to do anything with.
Oh, you think? If you've got a good fastball like he does, that location can be really effective. It looks so tempting to the hitter, but making contact on that pitch can be very tough.
And the 8th will start with a bang, as this should be extra bases. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out. Now batting, Sean Rodriguez.
Left fielder, Sean Rodriguez.
Fly ball out to straightaway right. And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? Nope, he'll stay put, and there's 1 away now. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Tyler Flowers. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. And he lays off there. 1-0. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Parra is after it. this had home run distance, but it just does hook foul. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. Left side. Arenado's got it. Throw gets him. 2 down. And next will be Dansby Swanson digging in. He made it to third on a triple in his previous appearance. First delivery to him on the way. A fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Way in front of a great slider that time. Ready with the 0-2. Got him. And that's the third time we've written a K next to his name. Digging in, Ryan Hennigan. 2 hits in 3 at-bats for him in this one.
Catcher.
First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. Number 57 takes the mound as he's been.
Number 57.
A ball and no strikes. Here it is. Now a swing and a weak little line drive over to first. But an easy play there at first as that becomes the first out of the inning.
The designated
First pitch of the at-bat. Line toward the alley and left center. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. Here's Charlie Blackmon now. He's looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. Good slider there, and he gets ahead of him. 0-1. A bullet to first base. And the runner gets back. No double play. Here's Carlos Gonzalez. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball. And now they've got him picked off. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, digging in the switch hitter, Danny Santana. He's got 3 hits, including a double to this point.
Santana.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1. Chris Russell. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway. Liner toward right center. And this inning starts with a solid base hit. The throw into second. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. Striding in, Adonis Garcia. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground. But a foul ball here, 0-1. 0-1 count. Here it comes. Grounded to short. And he's retired here, 1 away. Digging in, Brandon Phillips. He comes in 0 for 4 with an RBI in this one. There's a ball into right center field. That's going to be a base hit. Santana rounds third and is digging for the plate. The runner from second crosses the plate. That makes it an 8-5 ball game. Runner at second, 1 away.
Right fielder Nick Markakis.
First delivery to him on the way. Softly hit toward the hole. On to first, and that means the Braves are now down to their final out. Coming to the plate now. Chad Qualls gets the call here.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Rockies, number 50. Chad Qualls.
He's set and the pitch. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. 1-0 count. Here it is. There's a drive out to left center field. And that'll score the run from third. And don't look now, but the lead's cut to 2 here. And he'll make it in there with a 2-out double.
Here's
Matt Adams now.
Designated
2
hitter,
for 3 with it. Mike Dunn
Adams.
gets the
Your
call here
attention,
as he'll
please.
try and look for
Now
one
pitching
out
for
to
the
finish
Rockies,
this thing off.
number 38.
Chris
Hitting
Johnson
for Atlanta,
will be called upon here to
number
hit with the game on the line.
Chris Johnson.
And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes.
And think about it. In game 1 of this series, they've already had to go deep into their bullpen. This could affect them for the rest of the weekend if they don't get really good starting pitching.
Throw on to first, and the ball game is over. Well, the lineup was clicking for him in this contest, and the man you see there was We are under the bright lights tonight as MLB Network welcomes you to this presentation of Major League Baseball. It's the home opener of this new season between the Minnesota Twins and the Boston Red Sox. Two great hitters lead their teams to battle next on MLB Network. Melky Cabrera is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. Harold Reynolds, this Red Sox ball club entering play here tonight. They come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Well, Matt, I really like their pitching staff, but I think the key to this game is clearly falls on their shoulders. They throw off-speed pitches for strikes, and they mix their pitch as well. I think if they do that, they got a chance to win.
Hit hard back up the middle, and Cabrera's going to have himself a base hit. So the Twins put their leadoff hitter on to get the inning started. Striding into the box, Will Myers. He's hitting in the 270s on the season coming into this one. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Bradley on the run. 1 out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Here's Miguel Sano. He's hitting just above the banner 300 mark on the season coming into this one. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Comes set with the 0-1. And the changeup is way low that time. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. Gone over the monster and out onto Lansdowne Street. Here's Brian Dozier now. He enters play hitting down in the 240s for the year. Now this is chopped foul at home plate. It's 0-1.
Matt, I'm telling you, pitchers are stubborn, right? He gives up a home run on that very same pitch, but he came back with it. This time he got it down. He's stubborn. I'm going to come back. I'm going to throw it again, but I'm going to execute it. And he did.
On a big curveball is in there for a called third strike, and there are 2 gone. Digging in the switch hitter, Kenny Vargas. He begins playing this one with his batting average over the 310 plateau. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. 1-1.
That's a good changeup. Got him to swing early in it. Now you got him set up. You can go back with the hard fastball or double it up with another changeup.
And here's a ball hit in the air. And Pedroia will make the catch in the inning. The left-handed hitting Andrew Benintendi stands in.
Left fielder, Andrew Benintendi.
Ooh, he saws him off with that one. And he'll steer clear of the flying debris to make the catch here for the first out. Here's Mookie Betts. On the season, he's hitting just over 290 coming into action here. Now a swing and a fly ball. But this will wind up being a foul ball. And we take a look at the Twins as they begin play here tonight. They'll look to make it 3 straight here as they come in on the heels of 2 straight wins. And he'll put this away for the second out. So coming to the plate, Jackie Bradley Jr. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time.
He's clearly looking on the outside half right there. The check swing means he recognized that ball pretty good.
And that is through into right field for a single. So with 2 out, that means Hanley Ramirez will also get an opportunity here. Here's Hanley Ramirez. He comes into play with a batting average in the respectable 270s. This is line to left. In there, a base hit. At the plate, Xander Bogaerts looking to make it 3 straight 2-out hits here. He's got a runner in scoring position at second. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is. Here's Byron Buxton now. He'll start things out in the top half of the second.
Center fielder number 25.
Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1.
Batting 7th.
Now at the plate, Eduardo Escobar. He enters play hitting in the 260s for the year. Swing and a liner. Foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Well, he got a piece of that breaking ball right there. That's the second one he's seen in a row now, and he fouled that one off. Let's see if he comes back with a third one. 3 in a row.
Swing and a flare hit toward right. Betts shading to his right. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Into the box now, Robbie Grossman. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Couldn't wait back. A swing and a miss.
I don't know what was going on with him in the first inning. He had a bad first inning. This looks like a totally different pitcher here in the second. Really starting to settle in, really starting to throw strikes. You know, I think that off-speed pitch fooled him a little bit, but not enough. He was able to hold back.
Now that's popped up, and Moreland will put this one away, and that. So digging in now, Pablo Sandoval. He's got that average up over the 290 mark to begin play. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. The windup and the 0-1. Hit back up the middle. Escobar over to his left. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. There's the first baseman now, Mitch Moreland. And a quick glance at the numbers will tell you it's been a huge struggle for him at the plate this year. Lays off 1-0. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Swing and a line drive, but that's a foul ball.
Well, it's clearly on that fastball. He hit that one hard. He just could not keep it fair.
And now a good slider that doesn't quite catch the zone. It's 2-1 now.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's such an effective pitch if you can hit the corner with it, but no dice this time.
Waiting next is Dustin Pedroia. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire, so it's ball 4. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Dustin Pedroia started to go around, but it's a called strike. 0-1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now. 0-2.
That's your classic front door slider. It doesn't break like you expect it to, and all you can do is freeze as a hitter, and he got the call. That's probably not what he wants to do with 2 strikes right there with the fastball. He is fortunate he just fouled it off.
Grossman in a few steps as he takes it. 2 down. And that'll bring in the speedy catcher Blake Swihart. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Grossman is after it. He can't make the play as it hops over the wall, and that's a break for the defense as it's going to keep the runner from first from scoring. Andrew Benintendi stands in as he looks at a called strike. Here comes the 0-1. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. Santana comes set. Coming home with the 1-1 pitch. Slice down the left side, but foul. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Fastball stays way up that time for ball 2. And this is heading out toward left field, but this is going to get fouled up into the crowd. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Heading out toward shallow right. Grossman is there. And that ends the inning. So striding forward now, Chris Jimenez. And he'll start out their half of the third. Top of the order to follow. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. The windup and the 0-1. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And he'll indeed make the play in foul territory for the first out. Striding in once again, Melky Cabrera. He reached on a single in his first try. Swung on and missed. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike.
That right there, Matt, may be the best pitch in baseball. I don't know why people don't throw that high fastball more. It is so difficult for a hitter to raise your hands up and try to get on top of that ball. And before you do all that, it's by you.
Swing and a miss, and it's a ball and 2 strikes here. Here's Bogarts, the young shortstop. On to first, and Cabrera's a ground out victim. 2 away.
Now batting.
Here's Will
First
Myers.
baseman.
0 for 1
Will
for him here in this one.
Myers.
And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball 1. Now the pitch. Swing and a miss for strike 1.
Watching him on the mound, I'm really impressed with what he's doing right now. He's been really aggressive and confident over the last couple of innings.
And that misses. 2-1. Nipped the corner. 2-2.
Well, that changeup right there sets up a lot of things. Now the count's 2-2. He can come back in with a fastball, and it's going to look like it's moving a little bit better. Or he can go back to that changeup.
And he'll get under it to put it away in foul territory, and that. Digging in for his second at bat, Mookie Betts.
Leading
0
off
for
for the
1
Red
here in the early going.
Right fielder. Mookie.
This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1. Shot back up the middle. Buxton patrolling center makes the play. 1 out. Here's Jackie Bradley now. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up.
Bradley Jr.
Line to the right side. Grossman is there. 2 down. Here's the left fielder, Hanley Ramirez. A base hit in his first trip.
Ramirez.
Here's a first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball 1. Swing and a little tapper. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Miguel Sano. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th. In there for strike 1.
He's having a really good game. He's over 70% first pitch strike. When you get that first pitch strike, now it opens up the whole strike zone, and that's why a pitcher can dominate, and he's doing that in this game.
And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1.
The batter, number 2.
Digging in to try it again, Brian Dozier. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And this is going to be a foul ball.
Ooh, that was a good pitch to hit. He wants that one back. He was just a little bit late on it.
Left side of the infield into the shift. There is Pedroia on to first, and that is 2 quick outs to start the 4th. Ready for another chance? Kenny Vargas comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Ball 1. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Now a check swing on the pitch inside, but he definitely broke the plane, and that's the first strike. And this is going to be fouled into the diamond level seats.
That's a nice pitch right there. He threw him a breaking ball, comes back with a fastball, and now he's late. Now he doesn't know how to adjust. He's kind of caught in between. You got him set up perfectly.
And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Bradley is there. No trouble with this one. And here's Xander Bogarts now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here comes the first pitch.
The shortstop, Xander.
This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. Just got a piece up the line. Foul ball, strike 2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. This is flared out towards second. That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now. So it's a leadoff base hit to start the Red Sox half of the inning. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Pablo Sandoval. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. The second for 1. On to first, and the Pandas retired. It's a double play. Here's the first baseman now, Mitch Moreland. Into the windup and the pitch. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And a fastball runs a bit inside. He's down 2-0. Santana gets the sign. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Now a check swing, but it's strike 1 anyway, says the home plate umpire.
I like what I'm seeing right now. in, and then goes away. If you pound him in early, it opens up the outside half of the plate, and that's what he's doing right now.
Escobar is there for it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Now at the plate, Byron Buxton.
Leading
He's
off for the
0 for
Twins.
1 thus far.
Center fielder number 25. Byron.
Smoke toward third. And that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit. Eduardo Escobar standing in.
5.
Comes into this
Shortstop. at
bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Escobar.
And a changeup here misses off the corner to start him out. It's ball 1. 2-0. Clearly trying to control the running game with the slide step here.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game. Now, the problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off because you're worrying about that runner on base.
And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. There goes the runner. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Betts coming on. 1 out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Here's Robbie Grossman. 0 for 1
right
for
fielder.
him here in this one.
Robbie
Runners on the move for
Grossman.
second. Slapped hard the opposite way. But the catch is made on the line out there. Will they have a shot at doubling him off first? Here's the second baseman now, Dustin
Leading
Pedroia.
off for
He'll
the Red
start
Sox.
things out in the home half of
Second
inning number
baseman.
5.
Dustin Pedroia.
And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. Back up the middle. And it's through for a base hit. They'll have the leadoff man aboard to start the inning. So that puts the leadoff man aboard to get the inning underway.
Now batting.
Now in the box,
Catcher.
Blake Swihart.
Blake
1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up. Here comes the 1-0. Chopped weakly to the right. That's a foul ball. Aboard at first is Pedroia here with nobody out. This one's flared out toward left. Cabrera comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for out number 1. The left-handed hitting Andrew
Now batting.
Benintendi stands
Left
in.
fielder,
No hits in 2
Andrew
trips to the plate for him in the
Benintendi.
ball game. Swing, and that's hit out of play up into the plaza level. And this one's in the dirt. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. Swing and a line drive. Foul.
Well, that's back-to-back breaking balls. He's able to foul that one off. Will they come back with a third?
Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. He's set. Here's the 2-2. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Buxton is there. 2 gone. Digging in once again, Mookie Betts. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Hops this one up just beyond the infield on the right side. And Dozier will put this one away to retire. Stepping in and ready for another shot,
Leading off
Chris
for the
Jimenez.
Twins.
He'll start
Catcher.
things out now in the
Chris
top half of the 6th.
Jimenez.
Hard on the ground toward short. Scooped up on the backhand. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
Left fielder number 53.
Here's Melky Cabrera. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
That's a ball.
And a neck-high fastball that time. Well, it's been a good outing so far, but he hasn't really racked up the strikeout totals that you might think, Dan.
Yeah, it amazes me how every game you pitch can be so different, Matt. Sometimes it feels like guys can't touch you and you're just punching everyone out. But other
First baseman
times
number
you don't
4.
have your good stuff and you
Will
really rely on movement and
Myers.
location to get outs. That's been the case for him today, and it's really working.
Out in front of a fastball as this is ripped down the left field line. That's going to be a fair ball. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. Here's Miguel Sano. Comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
Sano.
The throw will go to third, and he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. Trying to keep the deficit right where it is, the pitch. And he gets a piece of it here, but it's chopped foul. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. A swing and a miss at the good old Uncle Charlie. The 1-2 pitch. Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. Swihart recovers, and the throw to first ends the inning. Here's Jackie Bradley now. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
Number 25, center fielder.
Lifted in the air out to right. Grossman is in pursuit. He's there and records the first out. Here's Hanley Ramirez. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far.
Hanley Ramirez.
A swinging bunt to the mound. Throw to first, and Santana's got it working here. 2 quick outs. Digging in and looking for more. Xander Bogaerts. A hit in 2 tries so far. And they start him with a changeup, but this is chopped foul at home plate. Here it comes. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now.
One thing you try to do as a hitter is figure out what pattern the pitcher is pitching. I can't cover the whole plate. He's done a masterful job of pounding him on the outside half for strikes, and they haven't figured it out yet.
Started to go around, but it's a call. Here's Brian Dozier now. He'll be tasked with starting things as we begin the 7th.
Brian Dozier.
This is line to left. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 game so far. So the leadoff man is aboard to start out the inning. And now Boston's bullpen springs into action. A left-hander. Stephen Wright.
Now pitching for the Red Sox. Number 35, Stephen Wright.
Little dribbler down the line. And he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out. Here's Byron Buxton now. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 1. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. 2 runs, 5 hits, and no errors in the ball game for Minnesota. 1-2 now. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And here's a ball hit in the air. There now is Moreland, and he's got it for the second out. Digging in to try it again. Eduardo Escobar. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Hot shot to third. And a sliding try there at third, but it skips by him. A base hit. Throws there, and he's dead at home plate. Here's the Panda now, Pablo Sandoval. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. Gone to lead off the inning. Ready for another chance? Mitch Moreland. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he commits to the pitch inside, and he definitely went around. That's strike 1. And this is fouled back and out of play. A windup and the 0-2 pitch. And there's one well above the zone for a ball. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And this one will be out of play off to the left. Now another 2-2. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Ready once again, Dustin Pedroia. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. And Pedroia behind it a bit as he grounds this one to second. Throw on to first will take care of Pedroia, and there are 2 away. Ready for another shot now, Blake Swihart. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. Grounded up the first baseline. Myers scoops it up, and he'll step on the bag himself. Striding in once again, Robbie Grossman. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
Robbie
started to go around, but it's ruled strike one anyway. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Popped high in the air. And Sandoval will put this one away for out number 1.
Now batting.
Settling in now, Chris Jimenez. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Max
please.
Kepler will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning.
Kepler.
Looks at a knuckleball that finds the bottom of the strike zone. Now the 0-1. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
Not sure what he saw in that pitch, but it sure looked tempting. At least he held up. He must have been guessing.
And this is going to be a foul ball in amongst the spectators. Swung on in the dirt, strike 3. And he makes the throw to first. Kepler is retired, 2 down now.
Left fielder number 50.
Digging in once again, Melky Cabrera. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Here comes the 1-0. And this is going to find the crowd down the left field line. It's a ball and a strike. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a little blooper to center. And Bogaerts will make the catch for the left-handed hitting Andrew Benintendi stands in. He'll get things started now in the bottom of inning number 8.
Andrew Benintendi.
Into the windup and the pitch. There's a knee-high pitch that catches the zone.
I've been so impressed how he's got ahead of hitters. He's been over 80% in the game right now. First pitch strike to hitters. When you do that, you're going to have good success.
And he will reach down to put this one away. Good job of hanging with it there for the first out. Third baseman hugging the line here. Now the first pitch. Mookie Betts comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0.
And even though he's had some success against this guy in the ball game, he still knows he's a very dangerous opponent. He won't want to fall behind him any further.
Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Now a check swing, but he does manage to hold up in time. Ball 3. Into his motion. Here comes the 3-1. Takes a look down at the knees for a strike.
You know, when a guy starts to get tired, you often see their breaking stuff start to flatten out, but that's not the case here. Still has really nice finish on that slider, as we just saw.
At the plate, Jackie Bradley Jr. He flew out in his last at-bat. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Down the first baseline. A step on the bag for 1, and it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. Here's Hanley Ramirez as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. On the ground toward the hole, and it's through. A base hit. Betts rounds third and is striding for home. And the tying run comes around to score from second. It's now coming to the plate now, Will Myers. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Will Myers.
9th inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball 1. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Back up the middle. Bogaerts has it. And the throw here is in time. Very nicely done there at short for the first out.
Third baseman, Miguel Sano.
Well hit. Deep down the right field line. It's out of here, and they've taken the lead in the ninth. Santa Maria. Here's the first pitch to him.
Brian Dozier.
Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Bradley is there. 2 gone. In now,
Now batting,
Kenny's Vargas.
designated
He
hitter,
was a ground-out
Kenny
victim last time up.
Vargas.
Chop foul over towards the coaching box. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Here it comes on 0-2. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Waiting on it is Benintendi. And that retires the side. Now batting, Xander Bogaerts. He'll be the one to get us going here in the bottom of inning number 9.
72. Xander
And this is popped
Bogaerts.
fouled off to the right and back into the seats.
Oh, that's one he's going to want back right there. A fastball right in your wheelhouse, and you foul it.
That's through for a base hit, his second of the ball game. So the tying run is aboard here in the 9th. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Carlos Sandoval. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the. Glenn Perkins takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door. And a dive, but he's back in. First pitch of the at-bat. Started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike one. From the stretch. Very weakly on the ground. Spin throw gets him at first. The only play he had, and he made it a good one. Here's the first baseman now, Mitch Moreland. Anthony Lorang will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line. And that's high for a ball, 1-0. They'll go to work on getting that tying run home from second. Now a look and a throw back to second. And the runner back easily. Runner at second here with one man out. Hit on the ground, but foul. Late that time for a strike.
That fastball right there will humble you. He threw it right by him. So now what do? You spread out, you use your hands, and try to be as quick as you can when you see that ball get released out of his hand.
And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. Myers will have plenty of room as he makes the catch, and there's a big out number 2. There's the second baseman now, Dustin. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. And this is taken outside for ball 1. Pedroia waiting the 1-0. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. 2 out here and a runner at second. Swing and a line drive. But this is going to get foul.
Oh, he's clearly hitting off the fastball right there. You don't hit one that hard if you're not looking for it.
And a slider bounces, and that'll get on by. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. And this is going to be a foul ball. 2 outs here with a runner at third. And he struck him out, and the ball game is over as they get the possible tying run over. first opened for business in 1994. There's a look at Progressive Field here in Cleveland. It's the home opener of this new season between the Minnesota Twins and the Cleveland Indians. These two should provide some big-time fireworks. First pitch is coming up. The windup and the 0-1. And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike two. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And that's lifted the other way out to left. Floyd is there. In there. A base hit. Legs churning. He's headed for second. Now Cabrera rounds second. He's going to try for three. Now a long throw to third. And a great start to the game as he's in with a leadoff triple.
Batting second.
First pitch of the at-bat. Squared that one up just a little late. Here comes the 0-1. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball.
Matt, he's thrown two pitches right down the middle and got away with them. I don't think he should go back there again. He's got to locate a little bit better if he wants to put him away. This guy's too good a hitter.
And there's a base hit as the runner will score from third, and the Twins are on the board first, 1-0. And he is into second base with an RBI double.
Third, the right fielder, number 20.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. The 0-1 pitch. Line towards center field. Catch made out there in center field as the runner will tag from second. And he'll make it up to third safely here with one away. Here's Miguel Sano. He's hitting just above the banner 300 mark on the season coming into this one. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. The catch is made deep in the alley, and here comes the runner from third. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run's in to score from third. It's a 2-0 ball game.
Second baseman, Brian.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Brian Dozier is in with two away now as he looks at a called strike one. Left side of the infield into the shift. Throw on to Carpenter, gets him, and that ends the inning. In now, Jonathan Villar. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop, Jonathan Villar.
First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. And we take a look at the Twins as they begin play here tonight. They come in winners of 3 in a row and riding a nice little run to start the new series.
Well, Matt, I really like their pitching staff, but I think the key to this game is clearly falls on their shoulders. They throw off-speed pitches for strikes, and they mix their pitch as well. I think if they do that, they got a chance to win.
So he gets the swinging strikeout on the changeup. Jonathan Villar is retired for the first out here in the bottom half of the first. Sent out to straightaway center field. Buxton sprinting after it, 2 down. Stepping into the box, Matt Carpenter. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. And this runs inside, and that looked like it got him pretty good. Digging in, Cliff Floyd. The average for him entering play sits down in the 250s. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Buxton on the move. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Here's Byron Buxton now. He enters play in this one with his batting average up over the 320 mark.
25. Byron Buxton.
Good sinker that time as he gets a piece and chops it foul at home plate. Here's a drive out to left center field. On his way to second is Buxton. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out. Now at the plate, Kenny Vargas. First at bat for him in this one, and he's got that average up over the 300 mark for the year. No one out with a runner at second. Now a ball lined towards center field. That's in there. Base hit. Long throw to third. And they'll put the brakes on at third. Runners at the corners with nobody out. First pitch of the at-bat. Now this is hit not all that hard out to second. Dive, but it's in and out of the glove, and the run should score. And that'll bring home run number 3. It's now a 3-0 cushion. Digging in the switch hitter, Jose Lobaton. And he's carrying a batting average of just over 300. So clearly he's been a productive player with the bat in his hand so far.
Well, you can't fall back any further. This team they're playing right now is just too good. They're one of the best teams in the league, and they capitalize on mistakes. You got to get out of this inning if you want to have a chance to win this game.
None out, runners at first and second. Again, he sends it out of play.
That's probably not what he wants to do with 2 strikes right there with the fastball. He was fortunate he just fouled it off.
Fly ball out toward left center field. Brantley is under it. 1 out. Trying to pick things up where he left off, Melky Cabrera. He smacked a triple and later scored his first time around. Here's the first pitch to him. Hard liner, but picked up on a hop. On the first, and Cabrera's a ground out. Picked him 2 away. Here's Will Myers. An RBI double is what he was credited with his first time around. And that's dead center for strike 1. Looking to minimize the damage here. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Brantley is there, and he'll make the catch to. Here's Nolan Arenado. He brings a rather ugly 230s batting average into this one. Way late on the fastball for strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. The knee buckler, and he swings and misses at it. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. And he pops it up back behind second base. Escobar ranging into the outfield. 1 down. Here's Carlos Gonzalez, and he is proving to be something of a non-threat with a bat in his hands this year. The average isn't pretty. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And the shift will not amount to much here as this is lifted in the air out to right field. Rosario is over near the line now as he makes the catch for the second out of the inning. Stepping in, Jared Saltalamacchia. He enters play hitting down in the 240s for the year. Ball chopped foul right at home plate, and it's 0-1. 0-1 pitch on its way. A swing and a miss at the good old Uncle Charlie.
He's not messing around this inning. He's attacking the zone. He's showing lots of confidence. He's 0-2 on this hitter after having 2 quick outs. Nice job.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Ready for another chance? Eddie Rosario. 0-for-1 here in the early going.
The right fielder, number 20, Eddie Rosario.
Lifted in the air out to center field. Brantley is under it. Makes the play. 1 away. So digging in now, Miguel Sano. He hit a sac fly earlier. Here's VR out there at shortstop. And the throw will get him at first as he is robbed on a magnificent play there.
Number 2, second baseman, Brian Dozier.
Hit down the third baseline. And a diving effort there at third. Good way to bruise your ribs. How much for one of them ribs? It's a foul ball.
This is a big out for his confidence. Look, he struggled early. He's got 2 outs right now. He needs this next out, and then he's got a quick 1-2-3 inning. It just makes him feel so much better and more confident as you move through the rest of the game.
For the Twins,
stepping in and ready for another shot, Byron Buxton. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. This is line to left, and he'll reach down to make the play on the run. Nighttime skies over Wrigley Field on the north side of Chicago. Tonight, it's the home opener for 2017 between the Toronto Blue Jays and the Chicago Cubs. These two should provide some big-time fireworks. First pitch is coming up. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Jay has a read on it, and that's the first out of the inning. Here's Troy Tulowitzki now. He begins playing this one with his batting average over the .310 plateau. In there for strike one. And this one misses to Tulowitzki. It's a ball and a strike. Bases are empty, one man out. Keeping it down here as it's to 1-2. And a foul pop behind the plate. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball.
This is just great pitching. They start him off with the slider to get the strike, and then they bust him in with a fastball. I don't know what he's thinking up there, but they really are messing with his mind right now.
He'll try again, 1-2. Sent out to straightaway center field. Jay has it in his tracks, and that's the second out of the inning. Here's Justin Smoke now. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. In now, Lucas Duda. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Thought he had the inside corner that time, but it missed for ball one. And then that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone. Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. His average for the year sits in the 280s entering play. Bat splinters as this is on the ground to first base. And he is out on the tag. Coming to the plate now, Ryan Campbell. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Right fielder, Ryan.
Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball one. Harold, as the Jays take the field here tonight, they'll look to make it 3 straight here as they come in on the heels of 2 straight wins.
Well, Matt, I really like their pitching staff, but I think the key to this game is clearly falls on their shoulders. They throw off-speed pitches for strikes, and they mix their pitch as well. I think if they do that, they got a chance to win.
First delivery to him on the way. Rougned Odor is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike one. 1 strike now from Cole. Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. Here's a swing and a ground ball, but a foul ball. 1-2 the count now.
His timing looks good right there, Matt. That's following up after a fastball. He still was able to get a piece of that breaking ball.
Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. And now this ball's lifted in the air down the right field line, but this will get back into the seats, so the count holds at 2-2. Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2.
Batting third.
In is Joey Votto now. He's hitting just above the banner 300 mark on the season coming into this one. Sends that one out of play for strike one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And that's lifted the other way out to left. Coghlan is under it. And that's the third out. Stepping in, Chris Coghlan. He'll lead it off against Johnny Cueto.
Left fielder number 7.
And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. And this is chopped foul at the plate. He's in the hole now, down 0-2. On the ground, softly towards second. Throw to first to be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second.
Batting 7.
And that'll bring up the speedy Devin Travis. Batting average for him entering play stands right at 280. Sent on the ground out to second. On to first, and there are 2 down. Here comes the right fielder, Jose Bautista. He comes into play with a batting average in the respectable 270s. And here's a called strike to the 36-year-old veteran. It's 0-1. Oh, and a big swing by Bautista, and this ball sent in the air to deep left field. Gone out onto Waveland Avenue. Ready now, Russell Martin. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. The windup and the 0-1. Awfully close with the slider there, but it's 1-1.
So he threw the slider darting away to him 2 times in a row. Now I don't think he'll go.
Now this one is blasted to left field, and there's no doubt about it. Back-to-back jacks. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Kevin Pillar. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And here's a ball hit in the air. Votto has room in foul territory. At the plate, Brian Dozier. And they've got some work to do early on. Down 4-0 already. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now.
Not the ideal spot to be right here. 2-0 count on a real good hitter. Boy, you're going to have to make some really good pitches now.
Now here's the pitch. Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing. So that's ball 4. Stepping in, Brian McCann. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. Here's the 2-0. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
You know, I think that off-speed pitch fooled him a little bit, but not enough. He was able to hold back.
That one's in there. 3-1. And this is fouled back and out of play. He's set. Here's the 3-2. And that misses for ball 4. And it's first and second now with nobody out. First pitch of the at-bat. Kyle Schwarber is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0. Here comes the 1-0. Grounded up the first baseline. Scooped up on the backhand. Tulowitzki for 1. On to Smoke. It's a double play. Digging in, Jared Saltalamacchia. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Now started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 1. And that's swung on and fouled straight back. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Started to go around, but it's a called third. Striding in once again, Troy Tulowitzki. He'll stand in to open things up here in the third. High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1. Now a swing and a fly ball. Campbell sprinting after it. He tracks it down. A nice running play, and there's one away.
Now batting.
Digging in to try it again, Justin Smoke. As the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. Fly ball out toward left center field. Schwarber will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning. Lucas Duda checks his swing here on the first pitch, and it's 1-0. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Jay has a read on it, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Here's Javier Baez. He brings a rather ugly 230s batting average into this one. Started to go around there, but he holds up. Ball 1.
Wow, how about that? He was tempted to make a swing at that pitch right there. That was way out of the zone, but he just kept his hands back enough.
Bautista has a read on it, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. In now is John Jay. Coming into this one, he's carrying a rather substantial batting average up in the 330s. And that misses inside. 1-0. Two and 0 now.
Boy, that's a great breaking ball right there. That's a tough pitch to lay off when that ball's coming in at that plane right there. Quality take.
3-0 now. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire, so it's ball 4.
Now batting. Right
Comes
fielder,
set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Now a check swing as he's able to fight this one off. Foul. Here comes the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Another one sent foul. Here comes another 0-2. Line toward right center. And he'll lay out to make a spectacular catch. Wow. On to first, and they get the double play. Ready for another chance? Josh Donaldson comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
Josh Donaldson.
Into the windup and the pitch. And the changeup is way low that time.
Been a real big struggle for him so far on the mound. 4 runs and only 3 innings, so it'll be interesting to see if he can settle in at all and make some adjustments, or if this start will continue to run downhill.
Man, I like the last 2 pitches. A changeup and then a fastball, and he's late with the swing on the fastball right there. You got him in between right now, and that's an advantage to the pitcher.
And this is popped fouled off to the right and back into the seats.
He's clearly looking to hit off the fastball and adjust. That's a pretty good swing after seeing 2 fastballs now in a row.
Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Jay giving chase. He's got it 1 away. Digging in for his second at-bat, Chris Coghlan. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Moving under it, Schwarber. And that's the second out of the inning. Stepping up now, Devin Travis. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Travis.
First delivery to him on the way. Grounded back up the middle. Odor has it. Throw on to Votto will take care of him at first, and the side is. So coming to the plate, Rougned Odor. He'll lead things off against Garrett Cole.
Baseman, number 12.
And he pops it up, drifting just beyond the infield. Travis has it, and it's a quick out, number 1. So 1 away here in the Chicago 4th. And standing in is the on-base machine, first baseman Joey Votto. Hit hard towards center. And that's the first hit in this one for the Cubbies. Here's Brian Dozier now.
Third baseman.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Couldn't quite hold back that time as the changeup fooled him for strike 1. From the belt, the pitch. And they go right after him here as he swings and misses. Strike 2. Well, I think his eyes lit up when he saw that pitch coming up at his eye level.
Yeah, good luck. But hey,
well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Trying to pick things up where we left off, Jose Bautista. He's in to get things going here in inning number 5. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. This is line to left. And they'll start this inning off with a base hit as that one's through. With that, the Jays put their leadoff man on to start the inning. Now batting, Russell Martin. And he's off to a hot start in this one. Homered his first time around. And he'll look at a fastball that doesn't miss by a whole lot. It's 1-0. Change up low, 2-0. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Jay on the run. But he's not going to get there, and he's headed for extra bases again. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
Center fielder, number 11.
Digging in once again, Kevin Pillar. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. 4 runs, 6 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. Line towards center field. That's in there. Base hit. In to score, the runner from third. And he will beat the throw to McCann, safe at home plate. So digging in. From the stretch, here's the pitch. A high fastball is in there.
Oh, that's for sure going to be a pitch he wants back. You're not going to get many balls right in the wheelhouse from a top-level arm like this.
Matt, he's thrown 2 pitches right down the middle and got away with them. I don't think he should go back there again, but he's got to locate a little bit better if he wants to put him away. This guy's too good a hitter.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive.
He's just fouling him off till he gets something he wants to hit.
And they wind up getting the out at first, although the other runner does move up 90 feet to third.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Justin Smoke stands in as he checks his swing here for strike 1. And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike 2.
He's clearly not seeing the ball right now. 2 pitches, 2 check swings. You just don't see that very often.
Dozier in foul ground. 2 down. Here's Lucas Duda now. Comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. A fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind. Hit in the air to straightaway center. Jay has a read on it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Into the box now, Brian McCann. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit. Swing and a little blooper to center. Pilar moving in. He can't get there as it falls in. At the plate, Kyle Schwarber comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Digging in now, Jared Saltalamacchia. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Started to go around there. Looked like he held up in time. No. Strike 2, says the third base umpire. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Swing and a ball sliced foul into the seats down the left field line. Here he comes again, 1-2. Here's a high foul ball as it finds a lucky fan in the upper deck for a souvenir. Ball 2.
Well, you talk about fighting. He's fouling balls off, fouling them off in a 1-2 count. He finally took a ball right there. I wonder if he feels more confident or he wants to keep swinging.
Now a sharply hit ball back up the middle. Oh, and this kicks right off of him. And a nice job to stay with it that time and get the second out of the inning. Here's Javier Baez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Javier.
Good slider there, and he gets ahead of him 0-1.
He's having a really good game. He's over 70% first pitch strike. When you get that first pitch strike, now it opens up the whole strike zone, and that's why a pitcher can...
Got him looking, and that'll do it. Striding in once again, Josh Donaldson. He'll start things out now in the top half of the 6th. Chopped weakly to the left. To his left, Dozier. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
Now batting.
Digging in to try it again, Chris Coghlan. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Hit sharply on the ground. And the 6th inning is progressing quickly here, now 2 away. And that'll bring up the speedy Devin Travis. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now.
6 runs, 7 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto.
He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it. Stepping in and ready for another shot, John Jay. He'll have the opportunity to kick things off as we begin the home 6th. And here's a slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. The 2-0 on the way. Popped up. Tulowitzki on the move. He tracks it down. A nice running play, and there's one away.
Now batting.
Ready for another shot now. Ryan Campbell. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. And this is going to be a foul ball. 0-1 count. Here it comes. And that's swung on and fouled straight back.
Tell you what, his spot has been the outside pitch right there, and now we're late in the game and he continues to pound the outside pitch, and it's really working out for him.
And he misses there. 1-2. Hard sinker misses. 2-2. 1 out, nobody on. Looped over toward first, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
Now batting, second baseman.
Here's Rougned Odor now. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Coughlin is under it. And the inning is over. Ready for another chance? Jose Bautista. He'll be tasked with starting things as we begin the 7th. Swing and a miss on the slider. 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
Well, you're in trouble at the plate if you fall behind this guy. 0-2. So that was a good job to hold up right there.
1-2. 1-2. Here it comes. And he gives this one a pretty good ride down the left field line. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. And a swing and a miss, and the dangerous Bautista is set down on strikes for the first out.
The catcher,
he's ready. Here's the first offering. Russell Martin started to go around, but it's a called strike. 0-1. The 0-1 home to Martin. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball. And this is popped fouled off to the right and back into the seats. And Martin swings and misses that time on a good pitch, and he's gone on strikes for route number 2.
Center fielder.
Here comes the first pitch.
Kevin Pillar.
Line towards center field. In is Jay, but this ball's in front of him for a base hit. And 2-out success means Troy Tulowitzki will bat this inning.
The shortstop, number 2.
He's set, and the pitch. Troy Tulowitzki is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. And he swings and pops it foul behind the plate. And this is going to get down. It's a foul ball. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. Now here's Tulowitzki with the ball hit high and deep out to left field. And gone into the right field bleachers. Ready once again.
The first baseman, Justin.
Pitch on the way. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup. 2 out, nobody on. And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike 2. Bounce towards the mound, but this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2.
Whoa, he tried to get a little cute right there, a little 2-strike changeup. He thought he might get a swing and miss, but man, he left that in the zone. He's fortunate that ball didn't leave the park. I like the pitch right there. got him to chase a fastball out of the zone, I'd come back with it again.
Campbell is under it, and he makes the catch. In is Joey Votto now. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
First baseman, Joey Votto.
Now here's a line drive out to left center. That's over the head of Tulowitzki for a base hit. Digging in once again, Brian Dozier comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Chasing after it is Pilar. He's there and records the first out. Digging in and looking for more, Brian McCann. Last time through is a base hit. Chopped foul over towards the dugout. The 0-1 on its way. Out in front as this is pulled foul into the seats.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just about every at bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
Now batting, left fielder, Kyle
Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. And he'll make it up safely to third, so they're at the corners now with 2 men out.
Now batting.
Digging in, Jared Saltalamacchia. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. Fouled back. 1 strike now from Cole. And Saltalamacchia swings right through that one as he's in the hole now, down 0-2.
Guys, I've been really impressed with him tonight.
Took something off there as this pitch is in the dirt, but handled quickly behind the plate. A ball and 2 strikes. Here it is. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Pilar's there. And that retires the side. Now at the plate, Lucas Duda. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Now a swing, and he just fouls this one away. Again, he sends it out of play. Another 0-2 home. And a check swing here. They'll point down to the third base umpire, but no swing on that one. It's a ball 1. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And he turns on this one and yanks it foul and back out of play.
Well, when you're hitting with 2 strikes, you're just in battle mode. Right there, he gets a breaking ball. He just fouled it off. Got a piece of it and stays alive.
Again, a 1-2. A swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's 1 away. Into the box, Josh Donaldson. He was a ground-out victim last time up. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And this had home run distance, but it just does hook foul.
Well, he saw that ball pretty good. Too bad he couldn't keep it fair.
Well, he's got him in the palm of his hand now. It's 0-2. Now the 0-2 pitch. A swing and a miss. He offered it a ball way outside the strike zone for out number 2.
The left fielder, number 7.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he swings on the first pitch as this is popped high into the air on the left side. And Dozier will put. Here's
Leading off for the Cubs, the shortstop, Javier Baez.
On its way is pitch number 75. And a foul tip held onto here at strike 1. Now some definite signs of life in that Toronto bullpen. Both a lefty and a right-hander begin to throw. Think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike 2. High in the air out towards shallow right. Under it is Bautista as he makes the play for out number 1. In now is John Jay. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
John Jay.
This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1. Hit on the ground to third. Right to Donaldson. Throw on to first, 2 gone. So digging in now, Ryan Campbell into the windup and the pitch. Sent on the ground out to second. Travis fields it cleanly. Throw on to Smoke at first, and the side is retired. And that'll bring up the speedy Devin Travis. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Hit hard towards center. And call that a nice clean base hit, his first of the game. So it's a leadoff single that kicks off their half of the ninth. Here comes the right fielder, Jose Bautista. George Cantos comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. Jay has a read on it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
The catcher, number
stepping in, Russell Martin. He's 2 for 3 with a home run and a double. And a fastball there is inside as that one backed him up a bit. This ball will be chopped foul. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole.
Well, that's back-to-back breaking balls. He's able to foul that one off. Will they come back with a third?
And oh, look out. Up and in and nearly took his head off. Now a fastball as he has to lean out of the way there.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with 1 out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
So the breaking ball locked him up there. Russell Martin goes down for out number 2 in the top half.
That's some good hitting right there. Great eyes. I mean, to recognize that and lay off it right now, that was nice.
Throw goes to Votto over it. Here's Rougned Odor now. He'll be the one to get us going here in the bottom of inning number 9. Chopped down the first baseline, but it's a foul ball, says the first base umpire. And he turns on this one and yanks it foul and back out of play. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Ball swung on and hit high down the line in left, but it'll get back in among the crowd, so the count holds at 0-2.
He's still looking really solid here in the 9th, and I'm sure that big lead has helped him pitch free and easy, but to me, it still looks like he's approaching it like it's a close game.
So he chased out of the strike zone on that one. Rougned Odor is sent packing for the first out in the bottom of the 9th.
He's been doing a nice job out there on the mound, but the deeper you get into the game, the more the hitters have seen you. This is the part of the lineup that he has to be really careful with.
And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Into the windup and the pitch. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. Donaldson has room in foul territory. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Well, we talked about his dominance all throughout the game, and he ended up finishing what he started. A complete game shutout.